Confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a pound in their step.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now.
Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland.
Out there with Anthony Simon. Then
Andre Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. And for Phoenix, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with MP. And it's Plumlee in at 5. Down low. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear things will win. Reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely. Now here's Grant. Steps back and shoots. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Come into this having outplayed the Clippers last week.
They found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had the chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now he's highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper. Defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented center. Back to you guys.
David. That free throw, good. Break in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
You know, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation to help them win.
Man, I love to see that. Elevating.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bounce pass, Simon. Beyond the wing. Bull covering. Here's it. And another shot. And finally they hit one.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Booker with no one around. Connects from range. Booker's got 5.
This offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here's Simon. 14 points from him the last game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Booker against Simon. Another three for Phoenix.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor. Executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer, Simon.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Beal again, Phoenix.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here's Ayton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
So that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Here's Booker. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Time against Booker. Outside Abdia. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Abdia with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Beal, this is the ball. Booker looking around. The three ball. Oh, yes, he did. 1.5 down for him so far.
We've seen some fireworks from him already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game.
With a big offensive push.
Now, here's Sean. He had a 30-point
Out in their last game against Oklahoma City.
They did a ton of damage from the line. Assertive play and consistent free throw shooting can be a huge difference.
Now here's Booker. Following the miss by DeAndre. A nice shot by MP.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 13-point
game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing will go wrong, then another really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 13. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to some.
Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Suns leading by 12. MP inside. Defended by Abdia. Here's Beal. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2-2 from the floor.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the basket by Kamara.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Mike Budenholzer called a timeout.
He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his
guys.
Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards.
He's checked in. Royce O'Neal comes in for Bol. Allen's checked in for MP. And Tyus Jones subbed in. Also making some shakes. In for DeAndre. Jeremy comes in for Shade.
And Henderson
Subbed in for Anthony. Now here's Beal. He picked up 18 points in the last one against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And defenses have to be a deal.
Yeah, they got us at the end of the day.
Aston Klingon. Henderson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's the rebound. Murray.
Trailblazers trail by
13.
Here's Henderson. The three.
By O'Neal.
He's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Sean.
We appreciate the reporting. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Dunn comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Jones. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Jabari Walker's checked in for Avdia.
And the score of the Suns, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Allen. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 17.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Walker is screen on Booker. Henderson, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And they come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And it's blocked.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit work in progress.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game. Trailblazers trail by 17. Now, here's Grant. No scoring in this one. The three. The shot was Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's delivering a series of three-pointers.
As he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got O'Neal. Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Mitch Richards. And it's done at small forward. who's out there for Phoenix.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
And here's Booker following Jeremy Grant's three. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. GA, when you think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set.
And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Dunn.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hopefully, with another year to go left, this team will be ready for a deeper run.
Kevin?
They got a big coach now coming
In. All right, DA, thank you.
Now Walker, after Devin Booker missing on that last
three-pointer.
Walker the pass to Henderson.
Back to Walker. Portland moving the ball over. Just 5 on the clock. Grant for three. Again, the miss by Grant.
Yeah, not in his position this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Dunn dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Henderson. Booker, no good.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Yeah.
Grant sticks to Henderson. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Henderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a confident kid, man. He just goes for it.
Henderson against Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And we got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's all right, Chauncey. You ain't got to say it. You wanted me back in the game. Let's go.
So some Plumlee's check from Richard. And MP subbed in for Royce O'Neal. And then for the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. And it's Simons in for Grant. On the wing, Walker. Dunn covering. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
On the wing, Booker. From past hits it from 3-point range.
Walker's got 19 points.
In textbook innings, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard's heir apparent, did it, Greg?
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
A nice shot by Simons.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Simons. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Lays it up off the glass. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Come on, Booker.
Good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Simons. He has 7. Again, Simons missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that down.
And no defender.
A nice shot by MP.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Cole, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. Suns leading by 19 points. MP with a screen on Simon. He rifled that one in from distance. Booker's got 26.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter.
No time on that one.
Well, over the years, Grant has worked hard on his jump shot. Now he's dangerous from the mid-range.
MP outside. And a great assist by Booker. As that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. That one way was a nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Booker the pass to MT. MP throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Sharp with it. From deep. Booker pulls it in. Down low. Here's MP. Good for basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Up against Beal. Sharp the pass to Ayton. Rebound by the Suns.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And stolen by Sharp. The 11-footer. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot. Back to MP. Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. Really left alone that. Beal's got 9 points.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
To the paint. Here's Grant. The rejection by MP. And now the Suns, it's fast break. And there's Booker on the assist. 28 points for Devin Booker.
And they're getting stops. This is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Sharp. That's good.
Good. And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must
respect Sharp's range.
MP with a screen on Sharp. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Here's Bull. Again, Phoenix.
And that bucket had what has been a big difference in points in the paint
between the two teams.
Now Simon. No good with the layup. And so it's
Phoenix with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Phoenix Suns.
That's my guy.
They're really hitting the ball, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the Oatmeal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. You expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in the tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's expecting to be. You know, guys, Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half. We've got Sharp. Avdia is up there with the DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. Here's Simons. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Pass to Ayton. Now, here's Sharp. Grant outside. No good on the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made. Look, you've got to convert those. Come on.
The Trailblazers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Offensive rebound. Avdia kicks to Simons. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
For Portland, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room for the break. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
Hey, David, doesn't it show? Wow, this is something else. Hey, thank you. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Goal against Avdia. No good from Grant. Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And stolen by Simons. And it's sent back by Plumlee.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Inside. Here's MP. Good. And Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Sharp. Avdia with it. And here is Grant from outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And this has been...
Oh, nah, yeah. I just caught this player with this move. No. I was playing the game, and the player tried to stop me, and I caught him with a move and made the shot. Yeah. That'll do it.
I know one thing. I know my truck.
Yep. It's getting there.
I wish I did have the money to take it to a shop. The nigga tell me exactly what the fuck. Cause with this light, it can be so good for things. The throttle, the fucking mask, air sensor, which I got both of them. So the only thing I think the old sensor thing is a cloth or some shit. I'm just like, what the fuck?
No, I understand. But at the end of the day, you're almost there now, so might as well fully commit. No, I just pause it.
I ain't got stock to talk about because the fuck I'm literally right here at the front door.
That's definitely a good thing.
hopefully the day go fast. Shit. But you think not for you, shit, G. Tomorrow Monday. My Monday today. Oh, shit. I thought about calling Kareem to see if he could actually tell me. Come put your machine on here. You got the tow truck company machine. I know you take me to fix it, it's a different thing. Just tell me what's wrong, and I can get somebody fixed. Shit. Unless you gonna fix it like right then and there. Why are you looking down at the phone like this?
That's where it's at.
Huh?
That's where it's at.
Oh. Did you read something or you just looking at me?
Yeah. Just looking at you.
Oh, shit. Y'all talking about why you look down. I'm looking down too with my phone on the ground with it. Man. I'm geeking, man. Oh, yeah. I ain't really know. The only thing I got is fucking I did give me an apple.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you on here going through the phone? That's a good thing. I'm gonna say, why you sitting there looking like you want to sleep, but I see your ass, man. What's up, Ben?
Shit.
Oh, I can't wait to physically touch you. Me touching this friend ain't doing it. Listen to me. Oh, fuck. This shit just, it's windy as fuck out here. To the point where I could feel it in the truck, like it's trying to push the truck or some shit.
Mm.
It said it was gonna rain, but I guess I took the wind over the rain. Unless it rained overnight, while we were sleeping, they counted that for Sunday. Now we just got the wind.
Yeah.
Man, that shit blowing poles out this bitch. The trees feel like they about to fly away. This motherfucker's legs. But the phone ain't want to sit up in there.
Mm.
And I'm fat with it. Usually you got a lot to say.
Hmm?
I say usually you got a lot to say. You just quiet. Just looking at the phone.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing really you have to say. What we didn't say already is like basically what I'm missing.
You say what you missed?
Missing. Shit, I've been in here all weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
And we talked all weekend. Got this little charger. I ended up getting a new charger. This one was only $7.99, but they charge the phone fast as fuck.
Hey, that's the best.
That's why I'm gonna go get her one. Keep using my shit. I see how she just keep pulling it out the fucking, pulling the pod out, pulling the charger out her phone. She just pull it. No, you can't do that, man. That's probably why your charger fucked up. Like, oh my god, yeah, pulling it like that will fucking make you sure. And then you fuck around and pull it like that and fucking pod that's in the top, that's in the socket pod. No. Pull the cool out with your hand. You just grab your phone and pull it. What the fuck? You don't even worry about it. You put charger. I know damn well I'll be waiting forever for me to get the charger from you. You better get one, so what you gonna do when I move? You ain't got charger in the car. So you ain't got iPhone.
Shit.
Can't fuck my suit up. Shit. And it's that long ass one. I don't even know what the fuck I got that charger from.
That's the one I have inside the car.
What?
The long black one, that's like the motherfucking,
The long ass black one?
yeah. It's like a thread.
Yeah, your C-port one, that's an iPhone one. I'm using your C-port one, but I bought that iPhone charger. Your C-port, the long thread one.
Oh, yeah.
Black and white.
Oh, yeah.
I've been using your C-port one.
Yeah, but didn't I have an iPhone one in there too?
Not long like that.
Oh.
I ain't got one. I got the dual one in the car. Because when I had bought it, I was like, damn, I don't need this long ass cord in the car. So I switched it from the one I had in the house and put the little short purple one in and put the black one in the house.
Oh.
But we kept your long ass C-port in here. Because I think that was the only C-port at the moment. But I mean, yeah, you got iPhone chargers. I don't know where the fuck they at. But they ain't. Well, I did see a white one in the back when I was cleaning out the truck yesterday. I was like, damn, I wish I would have seen it before I bought one. But I don't know if it worked or not.
I got my white one.
Oh, shit. My lips so dry. Man, I found another thing that I had in the bag with my chips in the back when I was cleaning out the car yesterday. And I still end up leaving it in there. And it was melted as hell. I got to put that bitch in the freezer. I said, I only got to put it in the freezer. Well, I do it when I open it. I don't want to touch all that shit off phone. But at least the chocolate is off of it.
Yeah.
I said, how the fuck I forget? I forgot I got 2 bags of chips back that ain't been opened yet. Fucking Butterfinger.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit. But yeah, now all I gotta do is keep this motherfucker out.
Oh shit.
I ain't scoop it out, I got all the stuff out of it. Now it's like, you know, when you get in the car and all that little grass and shit be on the bottom of our shoes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rocket that shit needs. It ain't like trash. Like I got all them napkins and shit that was in the seat. I mean, in the store, right there on the passenger side. I got all that shit out.
Hey.
But I got all that grass and shit still right there. Little shit from the bottom out. But it's a lot of little shit. That's why I say I either need to unscrew the broom and use the bottom half just to sweep it out, or go through the run these car wash things and vacuum this shit out.
Mm-hmm.
So. And after the damn, I still got the bag in here with all the damn bills and shit. I ain't no need to take it in my house. I fucking take this shit to our house. Oh, let's see, it's gonna be hot ass. Wow. I keep forgetting about these dollars down in here. But damn well,
Look you rolling.
I blew a kiss to your ass. That's why I looked at me like that, like, you can't see me. I wasn't doing nothing. I blew a kiss to you. It feels like I ain't wore these pants in a long time. Damn it, I left my fucking phone at home. And my shower is off today. That motherfucker today. Oh shit, I got some Skittles. I ain't even know. I thought that was an empty pack. That's true. That shit's been in here since when you say, what the hell? My ass pulling up the see what they got on Amazon. And on the that's this one. It's still that Billwood joint. They got a Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all on 6:20 to 12:50. 6:20 in the afternoon and 12:50 in the evening. 12:50 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 5 different ones. They got a lot on, but it's just them at the if you got the ones in Rick, the one in Rick on Bellwood. They still ain't got none of my building yet.
And you said that one is further up south side. Bellwood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still on that. It's on that side of JV. It's just there's like a bus will take you there, but you have to walk all the way around to the back. That's a nice little walk around that thing. If you just catch the bus. But but it's a long walk. You like to walk. I wouldn't want to walk and then go in there and then be walking still.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm just thinking, like, motherfucking, I don't know.
But that'd be the perfect time for you, just 6:20 to 12:50.
Yeah.
That way it won't interfere with the morning job.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's only 3 shifts here. The 6 to 4:30, my shift. Oh, it got to be an in-between shift. I just don't know if from that 4:30 until the 6 o'clock shift come in. I'm at the 7 o'clock shift. So it must be somewhere, some in-between shift or that's when they break or whatever. I don't know because I ain't here, but I know Amazon don't close. least I don't think it is.
Nah, shit. I ain't even trying to think like that, like motherfucking shit. You don't need nobody hounding over you and looking over you at the job like I used to do at Richmond.
You probably wouldn't even see me. You'd probably be somewhere else in a different department. I'll probably see you on breaks and shit. Yeah, definitely would see you on breaks. Our breaks would be at the same time, but shit, they can have you doing something totally different.
Yeah.
Because I know if you do the job, they don't make us pay up front. They just start deducting it from our check versus me trying to call it and trying to just switch over. See if I can just basically apply. This ain't at the University of Richmond no more. I still should be within that time to apply. I think I hope. But shit, if not open enrollment right around the damn corner. At least it ain't like March or April. I gotta wait all the way until now to fucking apply. Just trying to do it the way I did. This is 294, 73 or some shit. What?
Yeah.
Like, I ain't got 200. I thought they take it out your paycheck. She said, well, your first month will have to be paid up front, and then after that, then they start coming out my check. I said, oh, but I can't do that thing.
Hell no.
I said, shit, I just paid the security deposit. I ain't got it. Dang. If I ain't paid that shit, you would have had some insurance. But
it ain't your fault.
it ain't nobody's fault. like in fucking if they show you that you were expected to return your work on 10/12, if this correct, clarify if not. If you have not gone back to work, please call us to discuss the next steps. You may also visit the website by clicking here for the latest updates. I don't know what the fuck. How the fuck they I'm supposed to turn work on? No. I told y'all to close that motherfucker shit anyway. Because I told them I wasn't returning back to work. And what is she saying? I still got 2 seconds, but I don't know. Not one. This one me, just no. I don't know what they do. Anything I got this girl, my back, my shit on. My phone is just acting stupid. Oh, I got voice. I'm supposed to say this fuck. I ain't even trying to figure it out, because don't worry, I ain't taking none of y'all shit. I ain't touching none of y'all shit. I ain't posting shit. Like, I had got an iPad that came down, but I ended up giving it to the manager, because I was like, this y'all ain't got no stand, hose, no box, no nothing on it. And it ain't in no box. It ain't in shit. And y'all won't say I used it too. So I'm having this over this shit. Because anybody could just open that shit and walk out with it. But if it came down my shit fucked up, no. And whatever the fuck he did with it, I don't know. But if a lot of came within Amazon, so they see me hang that motherfucker, you was the last one to touch it. Man, whoever you gave it to after you, I don't know. But they won't be able to say, y'all never run the motherfucking camera. But that was like my second week here. Up there with them damn robots. I was like, shit. You won't get me. Damn, I should have had his phone charging all this time. I was stepping here on it. And now it's 2:30 and I think about it. We'll do this on 2:30. I was trying to put you on the day because I done put it on charge, man. Here we are. said I get some max skin on my lip. I put some chapstick on it because the lips is feeling dry at first.
Mm.
And I feel like all that dry skin trying to come off. But I don't see it. Nope, I just feel it.
Toothache.
I'm very God that was blessed. He blessed me when I had him. And I said, anyway, ain't gonna talk about that. There's something else going on. That shit going because I can feel it. It probably be nothing when I come out this tonight. Oh yeah, I got a hoodie back there. I just wearing my coat back there. I don't think I need my coat yet, but my hoodie, yeah. My roll, whatever. I won't go to the back of this motherfucker. That shit is
I can hear that.
damn, I can't even shit back. I get it. Oh yeah, baby. I can see me now. I can see shit at her. The motherfucking sun be shining. And I don't think any the sun just the daylight. But I love you, baby. I call you on my break.
Love you too.
right, later.
Later. See, I would like Doom if motherfuckers just it just seems like when you play duels, that means other people got duels, and then for some reason it just seems like, damn, why it seems like all four of them are shooting at me, and I know it ain't a four-person team, but it's just like, oh, I probably know this person, so yeah, we gonna kill up everybody, and then it's me. Yeah. It just be feeling like, damn, am I ever getting away from an enemy, really? Nah. Yeah, it just be feeling too crazy.
And a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Abdia following the basket by MP. Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's Sharp missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as hell.
Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
What an explosive athlete. Grant playing well above the rim.
Suns have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. MP with a screen on Simon. For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Grant. From 11 feet away, Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's MP. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Outside, Simon. There's the triple. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. Abdia with the rebound. The The Trailblazers shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Three-pointer, Simon. Rebound by the Suns. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability. From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
MP dishes to Plumlee. Here's Booker. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got 40 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Simons, the pass to Apia. Portland moving the ball around. Drives from 16. Second chance effort. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got 6.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's specialties. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so here's Portland, following the score by Phoenix. Avdia dishes to Grant. And it's MD with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3, then they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Booker, good.
Moving around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Simons. He's got 13. Ayton a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Simons. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Simons against Booker. And here is Simons. Ayton a screen on Booker. Simons from outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Phoenix with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Nick Richards. Jones is out there with Allen. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodala in at the 4 slot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Mr. Kamare. Open shot, Henderson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And credit Henderson's teammate. They got him the ball right on time.
Here's Jones. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Here's Henderson. Almost, but it rolls out.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Jones, the pass to Allen. Now done. Back to Allen. Shoots it. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Portland with the rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. That doesn't go either for Allen.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Benton. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And Portland with a change here, too. Simons is checked in. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to MP. Good on the shot. MP's got 34.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside of the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Walker is screen on Jones. Simons kicks to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Dunn left side. MP left side. To the middle. Richards with it, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Henderson finds Simon. From downtown, and Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Simon. Simons has got 5 assists tonight. Screen by MP. Jones, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Henderson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kamara's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Simon. Misses the layup.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Allen passes to Jones. That's the good off the assist from Allen. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, 2 of them apart. O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Simon. Over Jones. The shot's good from Simon.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jones, the pass to MP. Richards with it. Hayden's there. And the dunk by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Simons surveying the D. And each season, GA, it seems like and for Bernie Simons, he is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And the Suns call time here. 1:58 left in the fourth. .158 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to MP. He tries for three, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Grant outside. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. MP. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage of this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
MP, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one drops for him.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
To the paint, MP passes to Richards. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. MP's shot is good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So it's the Suns easily here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team. But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about. I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too, but like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people. Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose it.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room. I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate? It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can. But at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good game, MP.
Don't be capping like you really know me. Don't be acting like you really fake. Just took a flight to the paddock and panic. I be canning. She gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing out the cracking. I can not come through from her back in. She told me now she double packing. You do not give me your arm. Please don't give me your arm. Packing. You do not give me your arm.
Alright. Let me go talk to my boy Patrick, man. I think it make it more real, like this my avatar, this is me.
Jay, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, you saw that.
Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah? Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
You, Jake? Anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Hey. That's right, Butler. Yeah, I know. They try to play you, Jimmy Bucket.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. Can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's an endorsement right there, baby. Alright, let me stop.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team? And who's running around blaming everybody but himself?
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
That's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, Pete. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. For your sake, I hope you see it too.
MP, you caught that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Teams will be getting sharper every time out.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Tyrese Maxey, and a Giabaselli in at the power forward position. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Nick Richards, and it's MP in at the 3. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Booker with it. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. MP against George. MP to pass to Richards. Outside Bol. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. To the paint. That's good from Bol. On the assist by Booker. Bol's got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Maxey. That one's off. Still out of sync. MP finds Beal. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
You damn sure right.
Here are the Sixers now. 11-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Phoenix this year.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face. And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them lose them, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins. They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Sixers this summer signing Paul George to create a star trio, along with the great value signings around the edges, really is widely regarded as one of the league's most improved rosters. And guys, this team is poised to compete with the league's best. They have a big 3. And they have a real chance now to win the championship.
No doubt about it. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk to her a bit. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him beat us in silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but folks seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Right side Bol. Richards inside. Embiid covers. Back to Bol. Beal from outside. On target from range. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's stolen by MP. And Booker throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Giabaselli coming off the Suns make. George, no good. It's Beal on the wing. He had 9 points in his last time out.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easy. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's George. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Sinks the tray.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Booker, pass to MP. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far. And
if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the Suns pushing it up now. And Booker with the jam.
Defensively, the raw instincts of MP help him guess right. And he gets them out and running.
Here's Maxey. Yet to see a basket. Pass to McCain. And there's a pick. Shoots over Beal. McCain's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And here's Bull. Booker for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
And George with the jam.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
Oh, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey surveys. The floater. Phoenix grabs the miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Philadelphia's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for Bull. Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Tyus Jones sub in for Booker. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Allen pass to MP. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And the 76ers making a change here.
I don't understand what's going on with my foot.
Over to the left wing.
Right,
Allen on the wing. Pass to Plumlee.
I'm so thirsty. And I can't blame it on
1:52 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches the 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Me too.
Now Drummond.
I really wish I could talk to these computers and get them to understand how much I appreciate everything that they're doing.
Outside Maxey. From 11 feet away. And too long on the shot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Council. Pass to Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Allen. The Sixers with another miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. Now Jones. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Maxey, that's good.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Pass to Allen. Here's Dunn. Outside Jones. Shoots. It's good. From the top of the key.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And here is Maxey. Off the mark there with a three. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Phoenix out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me
has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there.
They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Here's Butler. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Back to Walker. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And the basket by Beal.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Outside Butler. Pass to Edwards. Embiid with it. Here's Grimes. Pounded by Beal. Back to Embiid. And here's Edwards. Screen by Embiid. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Booker. What a tremendous game he played against Portland.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Outside Butler. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
And they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for Butler. Now here's Embiid. Out to Lowry. Screen by Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
His shot is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the 76ers.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguarded. Wow.
And we have to take another look at that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It's the second game of 3 on the road. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to McCain. George outside. Inside. A nice shot by McCain.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 17.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Now here's Maxey. 27 points his last game. George, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Richards. To the inside, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to MP. Booker against Maxey. Booker, good.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Yabusele. He's scoreless. Now George from 18 feet away. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Booker. Back to MP. Booker finds MP. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To snap the cold streak. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Down low. And MP throws it down.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to McCain. George outside. 4-3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Oh, pass to Booker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to George. The 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the basket by MP.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 6.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Booker, pass to MP. Beal outside. 3-pointer, no good. Pass to Embiid. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. For the Western Conference, Anthony Davis.
AD has time to play like this anytime he wants. Few power forwards can do all that he does.
I love how aggressive he's been lately. I mean, taking ownership, being the #1 option shot.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Phoenix Suns.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Maxey. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Beal. MP left side. MP, a screen on Maxey. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by MP.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Nice shot by George.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
No problem knocking that one down. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid, covered by Richards. George outside, launches it, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous. And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Yabusele. For 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
From 12 feet. No good, off the front rim.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
George for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
MP finds Beal. Again, this time's good for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. George, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Booker, the pass to MP. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Here's Yabusele. No made baskets yet. Back to Maxey from deep. Philadelphia with another miss.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Beal, the pass to MP. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court. I deserved that before the timeout.
Pass to Martin. Up top, Morris. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. And Grimes pulls it down. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. Yabusele gets the 3 to fall. So it's the Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Great win tonight, MP.
Looking sharp, MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going. Are you ready? what's coming for them.
Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
Good, Burn. How about you, man?
Squad on point tonight? Yeah, the usual aches and pains, but nothing I can't handle, of course. I'm a little more nervous than usual, though.
Yeah?
Tonight means more than most. I can't stand those guys.
Never seen Burn all riled up. I thought you loved everybody, man.
I do, but my first training job was over there. And without getting into a long story, it didn't work out.
Man, I thought you had been here your whole career.
I landed here. I'm happy, but I do have a long memory.
Say no more. I'll make sure I put these chumps in their place, man. You already know.
Appreciate that, MP.
Gotcha.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Miami, they couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
You know, for the Suns, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks, who's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware into the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Plumlee, and it's MP in at the forward position.
Greg, we're sure to see
A lot of quality basketball tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQ from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
Well, MP and this team are off to a good start when it comes to the challenge he set for them. I think the preparation, anticipation, and energy for what these games mean has become almost impersonal. And they're hoping to build on that momentum in this one. They still got quite a few rivalry games left.
Time now to head over to David Aldridge
for some information about MP.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We know that everybody knows the history between these two teams. All those drag-out battles. So I asked him if he was going to take the high road tonight and try to stay above the fray. He said just the opposite. These guys always show us disrespect. We're going to grind it out and teach them a lesson. Popcorn. Kevin.
Got it right here, Deanne. Going to start chopping it down. Familiarity, the right reading contempt here. MP to the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Miami ball. He's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Burks looking around. Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer.
Plumlee with the rebound.
That's a defense one right there.
And Dwayne Wade is the first to be honored with the statue. That's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street name after him.
Now Booker following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. MP with a screen on Burks. And there it is for him.
This is starting the game. Flawless shooting so far.
Well, he would have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. First team foul.
So here's Burks.
Oh, and there's the out. Plumlee with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't good.
Wasted no time on that. Booker's got 6.
And that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And stolen by MP.
And a dunk by Booker.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they didn't miss.
And we'll have a timeout by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with a list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns 5th.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. They need this. And Wiggins.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's
near the rim.
And Mike
Budenholzer is called a timeout.
Talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, coming off a terrific season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Now, here's MP. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Here's Ware. They trail by 9 points. Inside, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Booker against Hero. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wiggins. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender, for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movements to keep handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
There's the pick.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his team.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The shot by Beal, no good.
That is the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed.
Shoots from 14.
Burks can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a foul.
Looking for a
breather. Maybe just one or two things to talk about. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Dunn comes in for Bull. Grayson Allen's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Jones subbed in for Book. Allen passes to Richards. Here's for three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Jones against Mitchell. Outside Robinson. Here's Jovic from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. MP against Anderson. And there's Dunn. And the assist by MP. Dunn's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell.
Got a piece of it and stolen by MP.
Dunn left side to the paint.
Here's MP.
Back in off the ball. 4 points for him.
And take guys in the hustle steps for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good field.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they continue to find ways to score.
G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation was to get her out of that trailer. He works extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
O'Neal checked in for MP. Heroes checked in for the Heat. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. He's again. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good on the three.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Adebayo. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's blocked. Allen for three. It's good from long range. And the Suns lead by 16.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and rushed a huge difference in activity level from teams tonight.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Suns lead by 16. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
you got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Anderson. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Robinson, and it's Jovic in at the center. Now Beal in the corner, O'Neal with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hero, no good. Phoenix leading by 13. Done outside. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Hero. O'Neal a screen on Hero. Here's Beal. Phoenix no good that time either. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hero against Booker. Here's Jovic. Kicks it out to Hero. Anderson with the screen for Hero. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hero finds Robinson. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. There's Hero with a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
O'Neal wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hero kicks to Robinson. Overdone. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Robinson.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Booker. Beal deciding where to go with it. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can
he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Throw good deal. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And both free throws good for Beal.
An all-around threat. Beal is one of those guys that provides leadership in your locker room.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Nice to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's MP. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. Burks on the wing. Outside, Hero. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Heroes got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Inside, MP gets it.
To get the ball to MP around the hoop. Good job there.
Just aware. There's the screen. Bio against Bull. And Bull sends it back. Morris passes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ware hits to Wiggins. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempt of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
The Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Mitchell is checked in for Tyler Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No good with the triple.
And he continues to pass away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 15-point game. This game against Phoenix here is the first look at the Suns.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison to the two conference of the pack.
And they get it. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Moore.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. A very nice season for him last year. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency. That's the kind of three-point efficiency you want. Jones checked in for the Suns. Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 15 points for Andrew Wiggins.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Jones with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Plumlee dishes to MP. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Clean by Bull. He was all alone on that. And the Suns lead by 16.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And it's Mitchell missing. On offense, here are the Suns. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Allen, that's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Adebayo. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you that athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Seems to get it to Adebayo and does. And Bull sends it back. And so it's the Phoenix Suns controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for the Heat, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Miami Heat.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Booker with it. Defended by Adebayo. And MP holds it down.
This is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year where we see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
To the middle. And MP gets to go on the assist from Beal. And that's now 18 points for MP. Wiggins outside.
And Wiggins is fantastic at attracting contact. Such a savvy batter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Beal. Kicks it out to MP. Rebound by the Heat.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy.
And Booker throws it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Hero passes to Burks. Wiggins outside. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got 2 rebounds here tonight. So active. And easy 2 points on the way. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Burks the pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by MP. Suns lead by 22. On the way, Booker. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 22 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Mr. Burks. Will it go? Beal pulls it in.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
MP with it. Good. Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hero, bucket is good. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Booker finds MP. Uses the glass to finish the win.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Wiggins outside. And he drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
Wiggins is on a tear. He's just getting whatever shot he wants right now.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Bull. Donnie's checked in for MP. And it's Cody Martin in for Bradley Beal. And Miami with a change here, too. Robinson in. Brooks against Martin. Back to Booker. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yes, I swear to God, every single person at the Texas Club is going down, except that nigga. He's immune. Y'all don't get it. They're not immune just because you hang out with them. Like literally, motherfucking, they were saying like how he was supposed to be the first nigga in. That nigga was saying something. Yeah. He was saying something. Ain't what nobody else saying. That's why he was holding me out there. That's how you do it. That's cool. Hey, don't worry. Motherfucking melted out other countries. Yeah, that's super fine. She's gonna come back around. She's gonna haunt him to death, but he's not gonna die for a long time. Some of these evil people live forever. Yeah. So see, that's the whole thing. He is gonna live long. And it's gonna hurt. You're gonna suffer. It's just not gonna be the way that other people want to suffer. Other people want to suffer well. Nah. All the shit he did, nah. No. But God, it was good for him. Yeah. No matter what he could, the jail was good. He got away with it. So when the history will come out, that he was going to get the lead, they can tell the truth. Yeah. Even they be like, oh, see, that's what scares me though. What the fuck is normal after this? Oh, forget about it. You know what I'm saying? This is irreversible. It's already done. Yeah. Man. It's gonna be kind of hard to kind of leave us out because years. Nah, not with those old niggas in there that kind of hold on to their feet. That's why his ass is in it. Because the supervisor is that he's going to put the motherfucker in the middle. Yes, motherfucker. All motherfucker got to do is just walk up to him like, those niggas ain't sleeping. Look, I ain't had to fight in the war when I was a kid. I ain't had to send my kids to go fight in the war. I made out good on this. That's the way he's thinking. He's like, I made the right choices in life. Yeah. And he feel like he did. That's why they feel like, oh, his bulletproof is gonna attack onto me. No, it ain't. No, nigga. Those shots hit you. All them strays that he is dodging, like he's not dodging them. Nope. They just hit them and they're bouncing off. And they're hitting you right in the fucking face. Nah. Even worse. He's not dodging them. He's taking them head on. Yes, and saying his truth. And making it seem like y'all following that same truth. And you can't dispute it because if you dispute it, you're an people. I don't know what it is lately. I think a lot of open minds are going left. I wonder why. I didn't prove that motherfuckers don't moderate shit. No overboard shit, no underboard shit. They don't put moderate. They don't want too much and they don't want too little. Yeah. They want to know. That's what normal is supposed to be. Yeah, we get a little bit, but you also get dressed a little bit. So it balances out. Now everybody's getting kicked in the fucking dick. Yo, by the way, your favorite shot you move, you're fucked. You can't order it's over. But they're doing tariff tax for that. They sending tariff taxes out to people who ordered that in March. They ordered shit in March and are getting the tariff tax today. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You just backtrack that shit?
Yeah, anything done digitally.
Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pass to Martin. Takes a 3. And Ware pulls it down. He'd have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hero, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Done with a screen on Burks. Martin for 3. Traps in the tray. Martin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero passes to Ware. Now Robinson. Burks on the wing. Rebound by the Suns. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Dunn. There's the 3. The shot comes out. And for the Heat, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Now, here's Adebayo. Throws it up high.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Martin, the pass to Richards. Booker with it. He's covered by Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Good on the triple. Robinson's got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Burks against Martin. Burks pulls it in. The Heat have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Outside Robinson. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Pass to Booker. Fires, high post. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Burks finds Hero.
Outside for Robinson. And it's Robinson again missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker with no one around knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Misses close range. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. Reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drop on the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but
things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. They've got Mitchell. Kyle Anderson is out there
with Duncan Robinson.
Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 5.
They have been board dominant
in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Morris outside. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Robinson. Over in the corner, Hero. Launches it. Offensive rebound Heat. And here's Anderson from the arc. The shot, no good. Phoenix has got the 3-point shot on 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. O'Neal misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Miami Heat. That's Jovic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Morris against Mitchell. Morris, no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When you play Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. And so he makes both from the line. And Phoenix has possession. Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Jones. McCree. That one doesn't go. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Miami no good on that time either.
Okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Martin finds Morris. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Suns have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Jones, no luck. The Heat have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Morris outside. Takes the three. And again, it's the Suns missing. Heat have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Anderson can't get it to go. Suns lead by 22. To stop the drought, it's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Robinson, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And all of a sudden, things really coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
This is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Heat with some changes. Ware's checked in, and Adebayo's subbed in for Anderson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Beal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
The Heat have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Suns leading by 22. Outside, Jones. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Jones. MP's got 24 points. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. They set the pick. Works for 3. Beal pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take tinkers in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game continue.
Outside, Hero. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by MP.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Jones looking for an opening. Plumlee the pass to MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The Heat shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%. Not playing with as much energy here lately. Back to Burks. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by MP. Jones with it. Picked up by Hero. Stolen by Robinson. Burks on the wing. To the inside. Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Down low. Here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. There's 1:38 left in the game. drains it from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside, Beal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
There's Beal with the 3. Plumlee dishes to MP. Second chance shot. That one falls. MP's got 34 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Jones. MP deciding where to go with it. Goes up to the stripe, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a critical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Owen. And the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Ken Harlan saying so long. See you later.
You earned that one.
Keep taking that ball.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
But that's exactly what we do.
So you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time. Drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry. And you can even
challenge me in one-on-one.
Wow, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Let's do it.
Great work today, MP. Way to shoot that ball.
Thanks for pushing me, man.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
We wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
to the store. Oh, MP, welcome, welcome. MP, leaving so soon.
Said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see you. So ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose.
How's it going?